welcome.
Stream elements. KBfibers is now live streaming Makers Crafting. Let us begin the crochet along count.
Hello everybody. I hope everybody's well. I hope everybody had a nice new year. Oh, I thought I had myself muted here. Hold on, I do have myself muted. What is going on? I don't know. I need to mute for... Wait. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I don't know what's going on. It's gonna have to stay that way. I might switch my cam and the chicken cam around here. I'm gonna mute while I blow my nose too. Sorry, I still have a head cold. I'm looking into getting into this Crotap project. I put it in a plastic sleeve, printed it, put it in a plastic sleeve. We'll talk about all that in just a moment. Let me blow my nose. Okay, maybe that will be better. I don't know. The side of the chicken cam, I want it full screen on here, but I guess I just can't quite get it exactly how I want it, but that's okay. It's how it is, you know. Things are weird. I took yesterday off because of this head cold. I relaxed. I drank a lot. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm tired of it already. I got it over Christmas break. I just can't get rid of it. Anyway, this has gotten worse the last couple days. Really stuffy. This is a free pattern. Ravelry. It's called Shells and Rings Afghan. Fitter size will be 42.5 by 56 if you get the gauge. I'm not going to check gauge. It's just an Afghan. I might not even do it as an Afghan. I might just do it as a scarf. I haven't really decided that. But to do the full blanket, it calls for worsted yarn, 24 ounces of a light color, 8 ounces of a dark color, and 8 ounces of a medium color, and a size H Crotap master hook. I couldn't find my Crotap master hook, but I am just going to use a Tunisian hook. I might even just use my regular Susan Bates hook, since this has a nice longer shaft. It'll be fine. There is very little tatting in this, and at the point you're basically doing needle tatting. I don't know if the Pokemon game is going to work correctly. Usually on Mondays I have to do a reset. So we'll see how that goes once we get into things. I haven't even looked at the missions. I don't know what the event Pokemon are, but you need to catch 10. 75 super effective moves. Trade 8. Doesn't say what kind of trade, just any trade, I guess. And miss 3 steel type of Pokemon. Participate in public battle using electric type. Catch Pokemon with great balls. You need 5 of those. Alright, so that's all the Pokemon stuff. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not feeling it today, but I'm gonna push through. Gonna get this done. Manny here is wearing the latest shawl. That was the Christmas shawl. I might try using this. I don't need this cord at all. Yeah, I might give this hook a try. I've been doing it with this one. This is one of my favorite H hooks. As you can see, the color is wearing off of it because I use it a lot. Excuse me. Sorry, there will be coughing. There will be coughing. I'm stuffed up. I've done cold medicines. I've done, yeah, all kinds of stuff to dry up all the mucus. And I've been doing hot tea like crazy. Applying chapstick like crazy. This is all the things. Alright, let's get into this. Gauge I'm not going to worry too much about. It's not like a fitted garment. It's fine. It's fine. Basic stitches, chain, slip stitch, single, double. There's a shell, which is 5 doubles. Hamtracks, redeeming first. Your package should arrive today too, Hamtracks. For joining shell, okay, I'll leave it at that point. The second page starts on row 27. We'll get to that when we get to row 27. In the meantime, I'm just going to have the magnets hold this down. Read general instructions on page 2 before beginning pattern, blah, blah, blah. We're just going to begin the pattern. Okay, with rows. Rose is our light color, I think. Let me double check. So if it says light green, that's the light color. Rose is the medium color. Burgundy is my dark color. So I'm using these. Yay!
A wild animal appears catch it using
The game is working! I throw an ultra ball at it. Maybe.
Catch.
I suppose if I hit enter. Oh.
KBfibers. Catch ultra ball. Pokemon community.
I'll try that again.
KBfibers this ball type goes T is this
Had an extra character on the end of ball. Oh well.
Catch ultra ball.
So these are the colors I'm using. I'm gonna set them aside. But to start, it says with rose, that would be the medium color. Shove this back down in here. And I guess up here, I can write, let me just write up here, the light green equals light blue. Burgundy equals dark blue. Rose equals medium blue. Since I'm using 3 shades of blue, that will help me not get confused. Okay, now I'm gonna shove this down in here. Don't know if I'll need that information there or not. This will be fine. This is just to hold it down. It's fine. Alright, let me set the pattern up over here. Sorry, I bumped something. Maybe the microphone. I'm not sure. Okay, medium color. We're going to chain 27. Start with the slip knot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 20, 27. Double in fourth from hook. 1, 2, 3, fourth from hook. I like to work at the back hump. Double next chain. Chain 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double the next 2. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Skip 2. Single. 1, 2, 3. Skip 2. Double the third one. And in the next. Chain 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double in the last 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just one. Two. Get into this last one. I'll work our tail up into there as well. Glare. I'm gonna chain up 3. 1, 2. I usually do 2, counts as double crochet. 3 seems to leave an awkward gap there. Counts as your first double. Double in the next 2. Chain 2, and now comes the tatting part. We need 4 double stitches. So finger on the right side, the left side of the yarn, wrap around, up through underneath on the top. Finger goes counterclockwise, twist it around and put it on hook. That's 1 double stitch. Let me bring the camera in here so you can see better. Wrap around this way, up under for the first half. And finger naturally goes this way. That's exactly what you need. So there's 2, 3, 4. So you need 4 double stitches. Join picot in the chain space, so just pull up a loop around the chain. 4 more double stitches, so I'm going to the left side, going clockwise, up under, finger goes under, around counterclockwise, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna wrap the yarn around this finger, grab it so I have a loop on this side, and now I'm gonna pull this loop through all of those. I find this easier to do with the regular Tunisian or regular sorry, excuse my cough. Kind of pulling down on those first few stitches. Wiggle squiggle my way through. Can't see with these glasses on. Get out of that strain. Really hard with this hook. It wants to grab everything. Phew, I even made it. Oh, maybe not. One more strand right there. Okay, there we go. Now, put this loop back on the hook. I'm going to pull this side. And then pull the working yarn. I'm going to slip stitch to close it. And then chain another one. We'll do 2 doubles here. Double on each of those 2 doubles. I hate this hook. Can't do it. I'm struggling with the hook. Switch it back. There we go. Chain 3. Is that right? Wait. I'm here. Close ring, chain 2, double on the 2. Okay, don't have a double here. Or a chain, I mean. I'm just going to put 5 doubles and a single down here. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Double and the 2 double. Chain 2. And yes, 2 double stitches, 3, 4. Gonna go around chain. Again, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave a loop on my finger as I pull through all of these. See, way easier with a regular Tunisian hook. I'm gonna hold both loops on. Give the yarn a tug. So there I am in there. Chain 2, 3 doubles in the last. In this last stitch, however, we're going to change color. So down to the last 2 loops. I'm going to change to our dark color. Put a slip knot on this one. that. And chain up. Turn. Double the next two because that chain counts as the first stitch. Working the tail yarn in as well. Chain 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double the next two. We're going to skip over the tatted ring. I'm going to set this yarn down here so it comes off the skein better. Chain 3. I don't know why we chained 3. It should be a chain 2. Skip 2, single, chain 2. Skip those 2, double in these 2. Chain 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double the last 3. 1, 2, last one. Chain up, turn, double the next 2. Chain 2. I'm going to do the tatting part. And so 4 tatted diases, which means double stitch. So there's 2, 3. Come on, yarn, you can behave. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to grab under there, do 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to close it. Whoa, Mary Fiber Creation coming in second. Hello and welcome. Happy New Year.
Fiber Creations. Happy New Year, everyone.
I'm ringing in the new year with another head cold. I just got over one for Thanksgiving, and here we are, another one. Ugh. Is it over with yet?
Mary's Fiber Creations. I'm sorry to hear that. Prayers you feel better quickly.
Right? Okay, now we need to close the ring by slipping through both those loops. Chain another one. So we are starting the crocheting along. I'm using just a regular Susan Bates hook. I tried using this Tunisian hook, but I don't care for the taper on this. And there's no really good spot to hold the hook. And this cord is just a nuisance. This cord is just a nuisance. Where is my... Let me move this little basket. I could try one of the Tunisian hooks. But look how big they are. Look how long. Super long. This one's double-ended. I thought it was one. It's actually double-ended. And I believe all of them are the same way with the tapered tips. And I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with the taper tips, but they're not working for me today. So I'm just going to continue with my regular Susan Bates hook. It's fine. Most of this is going to be crocheted anyway, so it's fine. I just you can't use like these type of hooks that are more, because the shaft just is not long enough for all the loops that you need to put on for the tatting portion. Now if you have a regular, that's just a regular hook. If you can find a Crotat hook, best wishes, because I cannot find any. And this is a G, not an H. We needed an H. I couldn't find any. I have some somewhere. I think they're in a bag over yonder that I didn't feel like trying to dig out. So it's still back in there. It's fine. It's all fine. We closed the ring. We did the two excuse me, double crochets. No, I believe we're just doing 5. Yep, shawl and the single on top of the other shawl. That's 1. Split the yarn, and that's not in the right place. Take it out. It's in the single. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double on the next 2. Good grief. Alright, chain 2, and then we're going to do the 4 double stitch, tatted double stitches. That's 2, 3, 4. And go under this ring and do a slip. It's also known as a picot join. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull up a loop, and I'm going to go through all of these loops. Colds are for the birds, man. Colds aren't for anything. I wouldn't wish this cold even on a bird. I'll slip that on, and I'm gonna pull, tighten things up a little bit. Yarn over and pull through those 2 plus 1, 2 doubles, and the last 2 stitches here. Or 3, there's 3 stitches. Right where that one's coming out of. I'm also going to work it up because we're switching back to that color. However, this dark one we can snip off. Chain up, turn. Double the next 2. Just working the tail in a little bit here. Chain 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double the 2 doubles. Chain 2, single on the top, chain 2, double the next 2, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 doubles in the last. Chain up, counts as your first double, double the next 2, chain 2, we're gonna do the picot or the tatting. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 around the chain. 1, 2, 3. This me is beside me snoring. These girls, these kitties have been so attached to me. They just won't let me breathe. Mia made me get up. I wanted to sleep longer. She made me get up, being all bad and being a monkey in the bedroom. So I finished a project that I started yesterday. This happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't tell what's supposed to come off that loop. There we go. Now it'll move. It's got to be able to move so I can pull that tighter for the tat stitch. Pull through the 2 plus chain 1 and then into the next 2 doubles. Five doubles in the single. Double the next 2. Chain 2, and then the picots again. Three, 4, going around the chain. One, 2, 3, 4. A loop. Pull through all. Helps if you can pull the stitches downward. There we go. The loop we saved, putting on here. Tighten it down a little bit. Pull through, plus chain 1. And double in the last 3, changing to the light color. Stitch pattern changes up a little bit for the light color here. There we have the first 3 stripes. I wonder if this pattern tells you, I haven't seen it, how wide each strip should be. I'm gonna grab my light color, I'm gonna make a slip knot. So now I'm on row 7. Go through. Up, turn, double and 2, you can cut the light blue off, or medium blue, I'm sorry. Don't cut the light blue, we just put it on. Cut the medium blue. I'm going to use my crochet hook and work the medium blue over these stitches. Help weave it in a little bit. Okay, over here we want to chain 2, chain 3, single in the top of the ring. Actually, it should be chain 2, not a chain 3. Pattern says chain 3, but I feel it looks better and cleaner if you chain 2 and not 3. Chain 2, we're going to double over here. Chain 2, skip 2, single, chain 2, skip 2, doubles, excuse me a moment. I'm already tired of blowing my nose. I was up at 2 a.m. Couldn't go back to sleep. It was awful. So I was trying to sleep in, and of course Mia wouldn't let me. She kept being a monster. Being a monkey, climbing up everything on the headboard, knocking things down. She got flight time, closed out of the room, but by that time I was freaking up, and I was like, man, I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep now. So then I took some cold medicine. The rest of that tail I can clip off. Just to keep it nice, neat, and tidy. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Okay, row 8, chain up, double the next 2. This would be a great summer type of blanket. I'm going to put a shawl in the single. 2, 3, 4, 5. Double the next 2. Shawl on the single. Double the next 2. Shawl. Double in the last 3. That last one is hard to get. Likes to play hard to get because you're working in the chain, beginning chain. Chain up. That was row 9. Row 10 is repeat 8 and 9. Doubles. Chain. Single in the center. Chain. Doubles. Chain 2, single in the third, chain 2, doubles, and the doubles over here. Wow, This does not sound like an instrumental. Changing it. I find singing is too distracting for me. That's why I choose instrumentals when I'm working. Besides it being nice and calm, usually. Sometimes creepy. Well, maybe not creepy. Sad. They sound sad. Those were 10, 11. Which is a repeater from 9. To a shell. Doubles. Shell. Skip the chain, doubles. Skip the chain, shell. Skip the same. Sorry, skip the chain. Double in the last 3. Row 12, repeat 8, single flop. Also, changing to the dark color. Skip, single, chain, skip, doubles, chain, skip, single, chain, skip, doubles. Skip, single, mess that up. Chain, skip, double in the last 3. Remember, we're changing to the dark color. 2 loops left. Grab our dark color. Chain up. Double on the 2. Goodness, Mia. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually gonna go back. Just working in the light color. And I'm gonna double on those. I think I did that wrong. I think that was supposed to be the light color. I'm going to turn this back together. Row 8 is actually the row with the shells. So double final 3. Is the Pokemon game not working? It's been too long. It's supposed to be every 15 minutes. Color, and I kind of move that in a little bit here.
Mary's Fiber Creations. I think I have another stupid knitting question for you. If you place a stitch marker on the wrong side of the fabric, it's the side facing you right.
Wrong. Depends. Usually the right side is facing you and not the wrong side. But it depends on if the row says it's a RS or a WS. Hi, Blue Raven. That's why I say it depends. Some patterns will say right side and wrong side at the very start, the first 2 rows. That should determine right side and wrong side.
I'm working on my first sweater and it starts with wrong side.
Okay, so if you're starting with the wrong side, then wrong side is facing you, yes.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Blue, sorry.
Tea is nice and hot. Feels good in the throat. I can't believe I have another head cold. I just got over it in November.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Congrats on your first sweater too. It sounds fantastic. Okay. Chain 5 skip shell double, and that's 2.
Thank you, I can't wait to see it finished.
Chain 2, skip 2, single here. We're gonna get that last bit of tail, I think. There we go. Chain 2, 2 doubles. Oh, my own hair is itching me. I hate it when that happens. chain 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, skipping over the shell, gonna double in the last 3. Yarnia, hello, hello. Gonna chain up. So this is row 14. Redeem stretch. Alright. We'll stretch. Working our fingers first. Oh, we have a little sparrow there in the chicken area. I swapped the chicken cam and the face cam around. Chicken cam was working goofy, so I had to swap things around.
Yarnia. Cleaning for the evening finished dinner.
Oh, nice. At my elbows.
Yarnia. Making progress.
Very good. Progress is good. Progress is good. Oh, and I want to say thank you to Mrs. Junt. She sent me a postcard. It's so cute. She painted it herself. It's a watercolor. Fantastic. Snoopy laying on his house. Getting ready for Christmas. Fantastic postcard. I just wanted to make sure she knew that I got it, so I wanted to put it on stream. Yeah, she does a lot of beautiful artwork.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Double.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Next two. Sharon doesn't want to stay flat on the floor for whatever reason. I don't understand. I'm too tired to understand. I cannot brain today. So it's right here, Snoopy getting ready for Christmas. 12/6/22. That was a redemption. So surprisingly, not many of my watercolor postcards are of the pink variety. She asked me what color I like. I said pink. This is good enough. It qualifies. Shocking Snoopy's house was as close as I had in the pile. But he's getting ready for Christmas, so it's seasonal. Enjoy and thanks for... not sure what that word is. And Twitch support. Ms. Genix. Oh, yep. Very cool. Very nice. I won a giveaway in her stream, and so she sent a postcard. It was very cool. I like it. Alright, let's finish our stretch. I didn't do the waist. Stretch my legs out. Alright. I might need to go make more tea. Okay. What row am I on? Change to burgundy. 13, so this is row 14. Need to move my magnet over here to row 14. Get this. We'll get it. We'll get it. Chain 2, Now we're going to do the tatting. It's the first half, second half of a tatted DS, which means double stitch. 2 loops with a line underneath. So that's one. Oh, yeah, got up. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise. That's 3, 4. We're going to go around chain space and bring up a loop, and then we're going to do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I kind of weave the yarn around my fingers so that I have an extra loop on this side as I grab it and pull the yarn through all of those loops. There we go. I'm going to put that loop on the hook and I'm going to pull. Tighten up the tatted ring. You can see the tatted ring. Then we're going to yarn over and pull through those 2 plus another chain. And go over here and do our double crochets like we did before. Oops. There we go. I need a shell in this single. Doubles. Four tatted double rings or double stitches. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Around the chain, slide our stitches down and do 4 more, so I need to be on the left side, clockwise, right side counter. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see how you can get into a rhythm. Pull through. That loop on. I'm going to kind of hold with my thumb and finger on the back, thumb and front, finger and back, hold the loops as I tighten those 2. You don't want to tighten too hard, but you want to tighten enough to where they come together. Through and chain. Double in the last 3. Switching to the medium blue. There we go. I'm going to switch to the medium blue. Hold something up, pull it through. Up a couple. I'm going to leave the dark yarn there. Excuse the cough, I'm sorry. More tea. The heat is also helping. double in the next couple. Gonna chain over our tat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like we did back in rows 3 and 4. Chain 2, single, chain 2, 2 doubles, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to go ask them to reset the Pokemon community game because it's obviously not working. We should have had more Pokemon by now. Mia's demanding attention over there. Okay, I need to go here. Okay, hold on. Let me get this game going again. Okay, well, I'm there. Mia, relax. Mia, I will do my poke daily. Okay, I have to wait a bit. Because apparently I didn't get the O in there. Silly. Okay, chain up. Double the next 2. 4 DS's, so left, right, left, right 2, left, right 3, left, right 4, pull up a loop from the chain, left, right 4 times, there's once, twice, 3 times, and a 4th time. There we go. Now if you're a needle, you would just pull the needle through, as it would have a hole here to pull your yarn through. But with crocheting, we kind of got to go through, pull the yarn through all the loops to make the tatted ring. Ooh, lost the loop. That's fine. It's just a do-over. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Under the chain. 1, 2, 3. 4. flat. Put that loop on. Pull it a little more snug. Do the chain. Or doubles. Show.
Crafty Lady 2019. KB Happy New Year.
Crafty Lady, hello, welcome, Happy New Year.
Thanks for
Thank
subscribing.
you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the resub.
Stream Elements.
Happy New Year.
Crafty Lady 2019 just subscribed for 17 months in a row.
Wow, 17. Nice. Okay, copy text. Go here. Hopefully we can get the Pokemon game back up and running. PCG. We're gonna paste it. I see people have been using my self-promote channel. It's great. I don't always post it in there, but I'm glad y'all are using it. What a yarnaholic. Started just before I did. Sorry y'all, got a runny nose, got a cough, blah, blah.
Crafty Lady 2019. Oh, you have a cold again.
Yeah, I had the same thing back in November. This is very, blah. I'm so over it. One of the kids at the Christmas party was sick. Had a runny nose and coughing.
Crafty Lady 2019.
Naturally. Naturally, that's probably where I got it from. Is what it is, but it's making me very tired and exhausted because I just got over this for Thanksgiving and now I got it back and I'm not too happy about it. It's a lot of head congestion and I absolutely hate it. I just got better, you know?
Pokemon Community.
Yay, it's reset.
A wild Shelmet appears catch it using folk catch winners revealed in 90s.
Yay.
Folk catch.
Chain 2. Then I'm gonna do the tat again. There's one double stitch, so left over on, right over on. Left around, right around. 1, 2, 3. One more time for 4. Gonna grab a loop. Do 4 more. 1, 2. It fell off.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Folk catch magnet ball.
Oh, there you go. Yep, it is metal.
Stream Elements.
There we go.
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Indeed.
Pokemon community game.
Indeed.
Shellman escaped, no one caught it.
Oh man. 1, 2. Now this third one we're gonna change back to our darker color. Go in through 2, and since this is coming up over the top, I'm gonna go from the back side. And then chain up. We can cut the medium blue off. I might not make it through the whole stream. I'm feeling very tired. Pull through. We can go into the center here. Weave this light medium blue tail in a bit. I had just enough energy to do my nails on Saturday and perhaps for Sunday at Mass, but I wound up not going to Mass. I didn't want to spread my germs. And just to keep hubby from getting sick, I make sure I cough into my pillow or my side of the sheets. I've also been spraying like Lysol in the living room and bathroom and such. Chain up, turn. So what's happening is tatted sections are the 3 striped rows, and then we have 3 all shell rows of the light blue, and that's pretty much the repeat for this pattern. I'd already started another one. This was my sample piece when I got started, so, and it's the opposite colors. Nope, that's the top. It's not the opposite colors. It's the same. It's the same, but there is a joining round that you do around this, and then you can join them together to create your blanket. You can do as many strips as you want, or you can just continue making a strip and make it more into a cowl or a scarf or something of that sort. Make it wider, longer, however you want. I have a holder holding where I needed to change back to the light color. So that's how I've been working this pattern. This is a free pattern. Let me see. There is a command for it, but I forgot what I set it up as, so give me just a moment to get there. At the spot right there, it's bugging me. I'm gonna mute so I can blow my nose. Mia hopped in my lap. She's demanding pets, and of course I'm in the middle of trying to do things. Of course. It is a free pattern in Ravelry. Yeah, stop. Okay, there you go. So if you do exclamation point pattern, it should give you the link for that. Just to save you some time. There's the link. Took me a little bit to set that all up. Ad break. Sorry, some of you might have been just in an ad. I'm sorry.
LOL, I have so many patterns I have to live to 200 to make them all.
Right? I'm telling ya. I understand. This is something I was doing as a crochet along starting today. There were a few people that were interested in learning the crochet part right here, that little circle. This is why I chose to do this, and this is the only crochet free pattern I could find, which is sad. There's so many ways you could do a crochet. You can make this a lot wider and just make the full afghan in this method. And you can use a regular crochet hook. You don't have to get the special Tunisian hook. Regular hook works just fine. It's not like you're putting a massive amount of loops on your hook. It's just nine loops. You can fit 9 on here. It's fine. I don't think you can even find the hooks. I had some years ago. There's 4 more. I'm sorry, you're putting 16 loops on, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate that I sound so stuffy. I am feeling it though to Today's worse than yesterday, but I'm gonna push through and at least a short stream. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. Doing what I can. Makes me feel sad. I'd rather do a full stream than half stream, but you know.
Yeah, you sound like you should be in bed.
I feel like I should be in bed. But I have tea. I need to refresh my hot tea. It's on the candle warmer here, keeping my cup nice and hot. This is blah. Feeling defeated because I just got over this a couple months ago. I should have known that my immune system would be too weak to be around people for Christmas, but you know, everybody said that they were healthy, so that's why we went ahead and went, but go to find out one of the kids came down sick.
I know I'm stubborn like that, can't be bothered staying in bed when I'm sick, feels like such a waste of time, lol.
It is, but I lack energy right now so bad. So bad. I have like no energy. This weekend, what all did I even do this weekend? I did get my YouTube posted yesterday, but I finished the hat I'd started, and I wove a scarf. Well, over the week, I don't know, I knit the scarf. So I knit the hat. And I was trying to use up this yarn, but I still have a bit of it left. And I also did a 2x2 rib for the scarf too. It's just, it was something non-thinking, but you know, it's 3.5 inches wide, unstretched. Once it gets blocked, it'll be wider, but it's 45 inches long. So this hat and scarf set will work for just about anybody. It'll stretch out to any size. So I did that. The only other thing I did was good for donation. I wanted more kitchen towels, so I just pulled this off the loom this morning. This is a cone of cotton yarn. Here's what's left of the cone. And there's what's left of the yarn I took off the loom. Or off the shuttle. So I used that to make some hand towels for the kitchen, but I still need to cut them apart. This needs washed, so my ends will block in nicely, but I'm thinking I'll get 3 towels out of this total. The ends, what I plan to do is I'm going to do away with the fringe. I haven't decided if I'm going to crochet around or just fold the ends, but something like that. And then maybe just crochet down the edge. Just to make the sides nice and tidy, but I should be able to get 3 kitchen towels out of that. So that's what I did between yesterday and this morning. Sorry, I should mute. I'm also going to sanitize my hands because I've been coughing in it. Blah. I'm just feeling so discouraged right now. I just got over this stupid illness. Now it's freaking back. Some kid.
Pokemon community game. Meat Arena has been caught by Maris Fiber Creations KBfibers.
Oh, I did catch it. I was just gonna say congratulations, everybody. I wasn't expecting to catch it. I did catch the Pokemon. Nice.
Crafty Lady 2019. I know it sucks being sick.
Head colds are just, ugh. They drag the energy out of you. It's so bad. My husband did all the cooking this weekend. Let's just say one lunch was nachos. More of a,
Stuff, so go for it.
it was more of a snack than an actual lunch, but that's what husband makes. 2, 3. I haven't had much of an appetite either. I mean, ugh. 4. I just drained and tired. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull the loop. Pull a loop through. Like, come on. Okay, we gotta pull the stitches down for it to go through well. Put this loop on. I'm gonna give this loop a tug. Tug it back. There you go. It completes the tatted ring. Yarn keeps getting hung up on everything. Okay, now this end here. Let's actually make it into a stitch and not around a stitch. Did that chain too tight. We'll switch back to the light color. There we go. Pull through. Chain up.
Crafty Lady 2019. I made a roasting pan full of nuts and bolts yesterday, so good, but probably a good thing I only make them around Christmas, New Year's, lol.
Roasting pan full of nuts and
Stream
bolts.
elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but how do you sneeze with a stuffy head? Ugh. Alright.
Crafty Lady 2019. Yeah, sometimes called bits and bites, cereals and cheeses and pretzels.
Like it's not actually nuts and bolts, is it? Nuts I can understand because, you know, there's a screw kind of nut and a nut. Bolts? But I get it. I understand.
Sounds delicious.
It does sound great. Alright. I forgot what row I'm on now. I did those. Finished with the burgundy. So I'm up over here, repeat 3, 4.
Crafty Lady 2019. Well, years ago the Cheerios used to fit on the straight pretzels. I think that's where they got their name, but they don't fit anymore.
Aww. I can see that. Switch to light green, which is my light blue. Repeat rows 7 through 12. So I'm on 19, which is a repeat of 7. Okay. I'm gonna single here. Chain. Double in there. And there. Chain. Double in the middle. Onto the third one. Chain. Double in the doubles. Chain. Single in the center of the ring. Chain. Got 3 doubles at the very end. There we go. I need to make my chains looser. So chain at the beginning does count as a stitch, and if you don't make it loose enough, you can't work back into it. And who's back here napping? Both kitties wanted so much attention this morning. It's like, oh my goodness. All I wanted to do was lay back down and go back to sleep. I took some meds, but I had to finish. I had to get that last load of laundry in the dryer, and you know, Monday's laundry day, so that's what I was doing. Good old laundry. Last load is in the dryer now. I was happy hubby was helpful over the weekend because, oh my goodness. I started dinner, he knew what I was making, how I was making it, and so he finished. I took out a meat, didn't know what it was. just took it out, thawed it, and it was fajita meat, so he sliced up all the vegetables and everything, and he actually made fajitas. It was fantastic. It was great. Why can't he do this all the time? It's exhausting. I still had to do the cleanup, but that's fine. I just did not have the energy to stand in front of the stove and cook. I just can't. Trying to cut out the high carb foods like potatoes and rice, noodles. It's not easy. It's easy when you're not feeling well because you don't feel like eating to begin with, but we just wanted to eat out at every opportunity. Like, I really don't want to go anywhere. I just...
Crafty Lady 2019. So true.
Blah. I ate because it was set before me, but otherwise I probably would not have eaten. And hubby's the same way, but he's like that every day. Usually, when I get those stomach hunger pains, oh my gosh, I gotta go eat. I also get a headache if I don't eat. But right now, I couldn't tell a headache from all the rest of this congestion going on right now. It's ruined my appetite. Just not hungry for anything. I did force myself to have eggs this morning because he diced up onion and bell pepper for me to have for my onions this morning. That was very nice. He did a little extra. So this is row 22.
Pokemon community game. A wild Fletchinder appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Ah. So what is the event Pokemon this week? Do we know? Last week it was ground type. I don't remember. I don't know what this week's is.
Poke catch. KBfibers. Poke catch.
Good grief.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. Poke catch Premier Ball.
Hello, Sunny. Need 2 more people to play. I have a gift to give. Otherwise, I'll go over into Demon Riders.
Hello.
Chat to do that.
Crafty Lady 2019. Wow, just got email from Prime telling us they're going to start adding limited advertisements, but if you want to pay an additional $3 a month, you can watch ad-free sheesh. Mary's Fiber Creations.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Catch. Pokemon community game.
This is totally ridiculous.
Fletchinder has been caught by KBfibers. Sunny Stitcher 1989.
Congratulations, Sonny.
Crafty Lady 2019. So bad nickel and diming everyone.
Yeah, yes, they are. It's to the point where I don't subscribe to channels anymore. It's cheaper just to go with the Twitch, the extra Twitch thing, and paying $12 a month and having ad-free across the board no matter what stream you're watching. But sometimes the ads still pop up for me, which is just ridiculous. I mean,
Mary's Fiber Creations. Stitch Turbo.
Yeah, you got it. So I just pay for Twitch Turbo, which is sad because it takes away from the streamers, but I can't afford it anymore. I can't afford to do that. Announcements, that's where I was going. I guess I did a New Year discount. Now in Battle tab, Pokemon will be gone forever when used in challenge. Oh. Huh, the sun is peeking out. Ever so briefly. It's nice to see the sun though. Even if I can't go out and enjoy it. I'm not enjoying much right now. I don't know what is the
Hamtrax. The sun just went away here.
Did it? No. Sun peeks out here and there, and then it's gone for a longer amount of time. It really isn't that warm today. Only 38. But I am exhausted. I don't know. I'm not sure what this week's event Pokemon are. Does anybody know?
Happy New Year to you.
Hey, Solar Hawk, Happy New Year.
2019.
Spending New Year's with a cold. I was just trying to figure out what is this week's event Pokemon. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out, but I guess I'm too tired. I'm too tired to figure it out. It feels sad.
Solar Hawk 73.
It feels sad.
Hope you feel better soon.
I know, right? Me too. Me too. I don't even know where to find that information at anymore. Okay, do these 2 rows one more time. I need to use the restroom. So much tea floating through this body. Probably need to refresh my tea.
Solar Hawk 73. Drop.
Did you hit the snow pile? You didn't. I need to change that.
Drop.
I'm gonna drop into, and then I'm gonna mute and head over to the restroom.
KBfibers.
I'll be right back. Let me see if I make the snow pile. Okay, 1 drop. What?
Solar Hawk 73.
Exclamation point. Drop.
Okie dokie.
I'm too tired. I can't even do the oh my gosh, really?
Crafty Lady 2019. Okie dokie.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
1989.
There's Hyper Me flying. Everybody missed the snow pile.
Drop.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Crafty Lady 2019. Drop.
Did you make the snow pile, crafty lady? I love your butt wiggle. I was just wondering.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop. KBfibers.
Oh, somebody, we made it. You made it. Oh. Oh my gosh, I stole it from you. I stole it from you.
Hamtracks. Drop. Crafty Lady 2019. Drop. Solar Hawk 73. Mouth drops open. Sunny Stitcher 1989. Drop.
Okay, I'm moving this camera out of my face. We'll re-angle it. Re-angle it. There we go. That's better. That feels better. Now's the time. Nope, next row. Finish this row and then we'll change colors. Since we did dark, medium, dark, we're gonna do medium, dark, medium on the next 3 rows. That's how this pattern is working out. There's a lot more crochet in this pattern than there is tatting. But I could see making this wider and doing a full afghan instead of doing it in strips and sewing it together. Or stitching it together, I should say.
Pokemon Community Game. A wild spoink appears, catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Spoink?
Mary's Fiber
I guess
Creations.
it's got metal in it.
Poke catch.
Excuse me, goodness, sorry. Oh.
KBfibers. Poke catch great ball.
I am feeling drained, y'all. Feeling drained. I just coughed into that hand, so I better sanitize it. Ugh. I can smell this one though. The vanilla, warm vanilla sugar.
Hamtracks.
I can smell.
Poke catch great ball.
Hey.
Pokemon Community Game. Spoink has been caught by KBfibers Hamtracks.
Congrats. Jeez. I am tired. Hubby's gonna be home soon. Your package should be delivered today. let's see. Go here and do tracking. Helps if you type it in right. Your item has been delivered at 9:49 a.m. Alright, your box was delivered, Hamtrax. You get your mail in a decent time. Some days I feel lucky to get mine before 6 p.m. Before dinner.
Hamtrax. I will have to go check.
Are you home? Oops, I was supposed to switch colors.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
1, 2, 3.
Knitter Girl. Hello, my friend KBfibers.
Hello, Knitter Girl. I hope you are well. So from here, the pattern just repeat, repeat, repeat. But we're going to go medium, dark, medium, just like how we started the 3 stripes down here. And this is pretty much the full gamut of the repeat. I could be better. I have a head cold.
I am working on a Harry Potter 3D puzzle that ISNT going very well.
Oh my gosh, a 3D puzzle? Those are super hard. Those are super hard. Very nice. I'm going to mute for a moment.
Knitter Girl. I hope you feeling better soon.
Not exactly how I planned after holidays to be. Had a sore throat before we left to come back home.
Stream elements. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it ISNT me.
I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
Knitter Girl. Are you crocheting a scarf?
I'm crocheting the crotat along. It is going to be an Afghan. It's more of a summer blanket. It's going to be light, but yet warm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Margarita. Hi everyone.
You know, we planned on this crocheting along last year, coming into this year.
Margarita.
Today was
Happy
the
New
first
Year.
day of it. Hope everybody had a good New Year's. I was in bed by 9:30 p.m., so I didn't make it to midnight, but I was exhausted with this cold. On a good note, however, next month, about mid-month, well,
Margarita.
second week,
How are you feeling?
the second week of February, I will be bringing home an 8-shaft weaving loom. So it's, I'm excited. It'll be my first time having
Nice.
like a floor loom. I'm so excited about it. Hubby said yes, we'll have the funds, so I am like over the moon. I'm excited about it. I am ready to go get it and bring it home, but I can't until we can pay for it. You know, they're expensive. But I have somebody in the weaving guild that I belong to that is looking to get rid of their tabletop
Margarita.
loom.
I get it before
So,
he changed his mind.
yep. She said, well, you have first dibs on it. You're the first one to call me about it. And I'm like, I am just so excited. I am over the moon with excitement. I have rigid heddle looms, and I just finished using rigid heddle this morning to make, this is going to be dish towels. I probably, as long as this is, I'll probably get 3 towels out of this by the time I'm done. Hubby is home. So I took it off the loom this morning, so I'll be able to cut this into bits and finish some ends off. And then I was thinking, since I have more of the yarn on the cone, I might crochet around them just to tidy up these ends and not have, well, the fringe isn't going to hurt anything. Short fringe isn't going to hurt anything. It should be fine. I'll just need to figure out how long I want them and cut them apart. And then put this through the wash. Do some finishing around the edge. We'll have some more dish towels. I need more dish towels. All the ones that I got when we first got married are getting holes in them, and well, you know, they're like what, 33, going on 33 years through, 32 and a half years old, so it's time to replace the towels. And I've wove some before and really liked them, so I'm like, I'm gonna weave them. I don't want to buy towels. I want to weave them. So that's what I did yesterday. Because I got that all woven. I set it up. I took a nap. I wove a little. I took another nap. That was just kind of the way of things yesterday. I finished the rest of the weaving today and got it off the loom and got the end set so it doesn't unravel. 2, 3. So now all I need to do is get them cut apart, reset the ends where I cut. Hydrate. I only have a tiny bit of tea left. Still very hot. Posture check, thank you. And a stretch. Hey, crazy, hey, crazy Sherbert. How you doing? I could be better, but I'm not completely bad. I'm still breathing, sort of, for the most part. I also carried water out to the hens today. After cleaning their water container, it was nasty. Well, they get dirt on their beak and then they get water and all the dirt is down it, so it was gross. Sorry, hubby's phone is extra loud. I think he watches videos and stuff when he has to sit and wait on trains to get his work done. Ooh. I don't know. Okay, let's do more tatting. You need 4 more tatted double stitches, so there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, keep.
Crazy Sherbet. How are you?
I'm here. I could be better. I have this head cold back. Feels like the same one I had in November. I miss Abby. So one of the kids at Christmas, over the Christmas holiday break, was sick. He was runny nose and coughing.
You followed me a few nights ago, so thank you for that.
You're welcome. I thought I was already following you. It's crazy.
Mama Rita. Hi, crazy.
Hi, Abby. Hi. Yep. Papa's loud stuff woke you up. Hi. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Yep. Hi.
Amtrax. I put 2 pictures of my puzzle in the general on Discord.
Okay.
Pokemon
Cool.
community
Be
game.
happy to take a look at it.
A wild DBA appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Have Abby pawing at me now. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball.
Amtrax. Poke catch great ball. KBfibers. Poke catch. Crazy
Okay,
Sherbet.
let's go over here.
I think you were, but Twitch decided to unfollow people. I appreciate the support though, so tight.
Yeah. I don't know why that is. I try to follow everybody that I can, because there always seems to be somebody on at least. Oh, this is a cool looking puzzle.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Is this what you got for Christmas? Oh,
Poke catch.
come on. Tell it to behave. That is cool. And this is your progress so far? Abby, stop. I know you're there. You can stop. Too tired for this today. Stop.
Crazy Sherbet. Funny enough, I did a test stream to see if I'm able to stream games now.
Oh, are you?
Pokemon community game. DDA escaped, no one caught it.
Oh, man.
Amtrax.
Hi, honey.
Very tough puzzle.
I'm river now. Oh, I was up at 2 a.m. I couldn't sleep anymore.
Drop.
Yeah, I was.
Mama Rita. Drop. Knitter Girl. Hello Sign Almy. Amtrax. Drop. KBfibers.
Oh gosh.
Drop. Mama Rita. Hi Knitter Girl.
School bus.
Hello Mama Rita. Mama Rita.
Hi Amtrax. Crazy Sherbet. Yeah, I've been wanting to stream again, also do walking stream when I can and if the future craft streams.
That's cool, you can do that. I don't have the battery power to do that. Here's the tatting part.
Hello Crazy Sherbet. Amtrax. Hello Mama Rita.
Oops, I did those two wrong. Take those two loops off.
Crazy
Four.
Hello there Mama Rita Knitter Girl.
Grabbing your loop. That's one,
Crazy Sherbet.
two,
Hello Amtrax.
three, and four. Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby.
Amtrax. Hello Crazy Sherbet. Blur. Playing sound HTTPS blur.com sound bytes 5B237 BAFTA 7167 a 356195 F2
What, whiny kitty? What? What do you want? Hmm? Hi. Hi, what is it you want? Lips? What is it you want?
Crazy Sherbet.
Every time I go to pet her, she runs off.
Knitter Girl. Hello Miss Abby.
I need to make some more cough syrup. Thank you. I'll be grabbing the finished laundry to fold and put away. Yabby Abby cakes. Taking over. Taking over. What's it gonna do, babe?
Knitter Girl. Hello Mr. Fiber.
Yep, he's folding clothes, so he probably can't hear you. He's watching a video on his phone and it's pretty loud. I'm surprised y'all don't hear it. Okay. Okay, can I get back to work? Miss Kitty. You want a snack? I'm going to box the tissues to the side.
Crazy Sherbet. I have finished and passed my course I was doing an elderly care course to become a personal care assistant or an aged care nurse.
Nice. Give her a snack. She might leave me alone for a little while. Oh, she knocked the dark yarn down. We need to switch to
Knitter
a dark
Girl.
color.
Adds BRB. Knitter Girl. Congrats, Crazy Sherbet. Knitter Girl. Back.
Welcome back. Just chaining and doing doubles. Center section, we keep the shell, so I'm just going to chain 2, single in the middle, chain 2, doubles on the other side of that.
Crazy Sherbet. Thank you, Knitter Girl. Can't wait to work in the field.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Skip over this stuff, over the tat. And do our 3 ending doubles. Chain up. Turn and work our way back. I left this yarn attached because we're gonna switch back to it once we work back across. Could be a tough job taking care of the elderly, but definitely a necessary job. Between my thumb and finger, pull my yarn, tighten things up, go through to finish, do a chain, more doubles in between, it'll go in there, there we go, shell in the middle. Two doubles. Chain, tat. 2, 3, 4. Goodness, excuse me, sorry.
Crazy Sherbet.
2.
Yet it's a real passion for me, and I believe we need all the people we can get in this field. We are understaffed as it is, and no one wants to do this.
Because it's hard. It's a hard job. Very hard job. It should get paid more. You should get paid what football players get paid. I'm just saying. They shouldn't get paid that much to play games. It's not a real job.
Crazy Sherbet. Would be nice.
Right. Taking care of our people should be more important than playing these games. Sports in general.
Crazy Sherbet. That's not real life though.
No, I know. It sucks. Okay, switching to the medium blue. Chain up. I'm gonna still do the same 2 rows, just in the medium blue.
Crazy Sherbet. People love sports and don't care about our aging population.
Some people do, I suppose. I could give or take the sports. It's not important.
Crazy Sherbet. Same here. Hamtracks. BRB gonna go check my mailbox.
There should be a package in there. I should make more tea.
Crazy Sherbet. I left some money in an envelope for me their Hamtracks.
You did?
Pokemon community.
Amazing. I didn't think you knew where you
Wild
lived.
Furret appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
A ferret. It's a ferret.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke catch. KBfibers. Poke catch.
Knitter girl. Drop. Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop. Crazy Sherbet. Drop. Mamarita. Drop. KBfibers.
Drop.
Let's see.
Crazy Sherbet. We be dropping loot flies.
Dropping like flies. Yeah. And not landing in the pile. Well, a couple of us did this time, though. I'm going to take a moment and go make more tea.
Have an Amazon Prime account to get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it ISNT me.
I'll leave it on the screen, though, so if something shows up.
Been caught by Mary's Fiber Creations.
It shouldn't take me too long. I'm just going to run the coffee maker. The Keurig. That's all I use the Keurig for, is to make hot water. So I'm going to go do more tea. I'll be right back.
Playing sound https blurbcom soundbytes 615B3D4784885E1001C41757B using Twitch channel points. Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Crazy Sherbet. Oi, coffee time for me. Yay, also be lurking to get ready for work. Knitter Girl. Drop. Crazy Sherbet. Drop. Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop. Mama Rita. Drop. Mama Rita. Hi Mary. Knitter Girl. Hello Mary.
Hello, I'm back. See, Crazy Sherbert made it into the pile.
KBfibers.
I may have added a little something to my tea.
Knitter Girl. WB. Mary's Fiber Creations. Hi Rita, Happy New Year. Knitter Girl. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year,
Mary's
Mary's Fiber
Creations.
Creations.
Hi Knitter Girl, Happy New Year.
First stream of the year, and of course, I have a head cold. Hopefully, it's not gonna be a thing for the year. I was hoping to be over it by now. body just got done fighting this thing in November. Like, I'm gonna close this tatted ring by pulling the yarn through all these loops. Loops to be precise. Then I'm going to put the loop I had on my finger on the end of the hook, and then I'm going to pull the yarn to be a little bit tighter, tidy up my tatted ring, and then we'll do our chain. Double crochets, shawl, to this point, chain, tat, go around our chain, tat some more. Close our ring, making a loop. I'm holding it on my ring finger, pulling the yarn off of my first finger to go through all 17 tatted loops. And that one we put on hold, we're going to put on here, and we're going to snug it down. I might have made it too snug. There we go. Through, chain, final 3 double crochets, changing back to the light color.
Hamtracks. Back and got you gift gonna have the wife open it when she gets home.
Ah, it's your prize. You won it. It's mostly all for her, though, I know. It looks a lot like this bag. And that's the bag I sent it in. I have more of them. I think I bought a package of 50. I think there were 50 bags in that package. Chain up, turn. I'm going to do this section here, these 6 rows. Well, it looks like 3, it's technically 6. This one off, cut it out, chain 2, we're gonna single in the middle, chain 2, Wow, Miss Mia is sleeping hard. Tired kitty. Got a chain, more doubles. Chain, single in the center of the tat, chain, finish the row with 3 doubles. Chain up for the next row. Chain counts as the first stitch.
Pokemon Community Game. A wild Helioptile appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Helioptile. I'm pretty sure I have one of those already.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Repeat Ball. Hamtrax. Poke Catch Great Ball. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch. Pokemon Community Game. Mary's Fiber Creations. Oops, the Pokemon already escaped.
Uh-oh.
Pokemon Community Game. Helioptile has been caught by KBfibers. Hamtrax.
Oh yay, congrats. Hi Abby. Hi Abby. What you all excited about?
Knitter Girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
Yeah, baby. Alright, alright. Give me a sec. Here. My lap is not my own. We are insistent. Well, where'd you go? Yeah, I'm just gonna drink more tea then. Well, alrighty. Hello? I love you. Yes, baby. What, sweetie?
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Hmm?
Drop. Amtrax. Drop. Knitter girl. Missed.
Oh man. I'll try.
KBfibers.
I'll see if I can make the pile.
Drop.
Nope, I'm not gonna make the pile. Nope. Off in left field. I feel like the camera needs to tilt this way. In order to do that, I need this in there. Okay, there. I don't know what she's trying to tell me. Meows at me and then walks away. Now she's eating snacks. I do not understand kitty language right now. I do not have the brain power for it today. No energy, no spoons. No spoons. So from here on out, the pattern gets very repetitive. I think it wanted you to do 102 repeats, or repeat rows 7 through 30 consecutively. The end of last row, don't change colors, and just fasten off. So it's a total of 102 rows. 103rd row, you're working the outer edge, and then on the first panel, and then the second panel, when you work the outer edge, you join as you go. So that kind of makes it nice. But to count 102 rows would be hard. I wish the pattern would have said something more like, I guess I need it. Oh, I did cut it off. To do so many of this type of repeat X many times, changing colors correctly, because this is the opposite of that, which is the opposite of that. But the next section, I have 3 more rows to go on this light color, and then this section here will be on the end of that, so that makes sense.
Knitter girl. Adds BRB. Knitter girl. Back.
Welcome back. Sorry about all the ads.
Knitter girl. Do I see Miss Mia?
Yes, Miss Mia is napping behind me there. I could have a yarn bowl or two I can stick in here. I'm done with fighting. I think this one might be too big for a regular yarn bowl. And the dark one is down on the floor, which is fine.
Knitter Girl. That is a pretty rainbow yarn ball.
Yes, it is. Isn't it pretty? It's actually 3D printed. We bought it on a person in Etsy. Not the same person that the skull yarn bowl came from. This one here is also 3D printed. Did a good job with the cheekbones and all. This kind of fits in it, but kind of not really.
Masked Bandit 236. Hi friends.
Hi, Masked Bandit. How you
Bandit
doing?
236. How are you today?
I'm surviving. I think.
Masked Bandit 236 is the start of the crocheted blanket.
Yes, the crocheted blanket.
Masked
Yes.
Bandit 236.
Yep, it is.
I'm good, thank you.
It is. It is coming along.
Hello, Masked Bandit 236.
Oh, thank you.
Knitter Girl. So Masked Bandit 236. Stream Elements. Go follow Masked Bandit 236, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv Masked
I
Bandit
don't know why
236.
I chained right there.
Masked Bandit 236. Thank you for the so.
What is your
Knitter Girl.
New Year's make?
You are very welcome. Masked Bandit 236. Oh, I have to start mine. Stream Elements. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer, even if it isn't me.
Support somebody. Use the Prime while you can. Twitch is an affiliate of Prime, of Amazon. I think Amazon makes a lot of money. I don't know why they have to keep raising how many ads get viewed in a channel. Feels kind of sad. Sell a lot of things made in China. That they do. Just like Walmart.
Knitter Girl. I watch ads because I love supporting my friends.
Yeah. Your friends greatly appreciate it too. Okay, changed colors. And I cut the light color on. I did put it back over here.
Pokemon community game. A wild Lilligant appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Didn't we have that one at the start of the stream? I believe. I think.
KBfibers.
Is the grass type
Catch Ultra Ball.
the event Pokemon for this week? I don't know.
Hamtrax. Poke Catch Great Ball. Knitter Girl. Draw. Pokemon community game. Lilligant has been caught by KBfibers Hamtrax.
Congrats. I think we are the only two that tried to catch it. Ooh, is that candy?
Happy New Year. My New Year's resolution is to say hi in streams where I'm lurking instead of hiding in a corner. Hi.
Aw.
KBfibers.
Hi, Traveling Tanner.
Draw.
Tatter. Oh my god. I'm just gonna drink more tea.
Knitter Girl. Hello, the Traveling Tatter.
Could you please give her a shout out?
Traveling Tatter.
She does some fantastic
I
tatting.
saw the finished shawl and it looks great.
Doesn't it?
Knitter Girl.
It's on Manny the mannequin
So,
behind me.
Traveling Tatter. Stream
Thank you,
elements.
Knitter Girl.
Go follow the Traveling Tatter, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv The Traveling Tatter.
She does a lot of wonderful shuttle tatting.
Hi Knitter Girl. Knitter Girl.
As here we're doing a version of needle tatting blended with crochet. And here we go. Chained out. Now I do the tat. So clockwise, counterclockwise. Left side clockwise, right side counterclockwise. That's 2, 3, 4. Technically we're going to do a picot, but it's just going to go around that chain. And then 4 more tatted double stitches. That's 1. So it takes 2 moves to make 1. So that's 2, 3, 4. Do 3, 4. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the usual way I hold my yarn, but I'm also going to grab with my ring finger and pull down. I'm going to grab the yarn like normal, and I'm going to pull through all 17 loops on the hook a little bit at a time. That's the best way to make it through. Sometimes you gotta bring it out for air. Make sure you didn't catch anything extra, as I sometimes do. And I did. There we go. Oops. But don't drop your loop. This is the hardest part. There we go. Now the loop that we put on our ring finger, we're gonna slide off onto our hook. This side we're gonna pull this loop, and then we're gonna pull our working yarn, flatten it back out. Sometimes you gotta work it back and forth to get your tatted ring. Do your chain and move it
Stream
on.
elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Thank you for the purple hearts. That is a version of needle tatting and crochet together, which creates those, and it's only in these 3 stripe sections. The center section here, you have all of the yeah, I forgot the right word, slipped out of my mind. Shells, crocheted shells.
The traveling tatter. That's cool.
Thank you. Oops. I'm gonna do some more. So left to right on the hook, right to left on the hook. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna picot around our chain there and do 4 more. Just 1. Although, nope, that's fine. 2, 3, 4. Grab and pull down. Just take your time when you gotta do that part. Tighten it down. The end of this row will be switching to the medium blue. That last stitch is the hardest. There we go. Switch to medium blue. It's not gonna work in my skull. Not gonna work in here. It's too tight. Oops. Time out. I don't need the dark yarn in there. So It's the tail of the medium color, because when we get back to the side we'll be switching back to the dark color. So I'm not going to cut it and weave it in. I'm just going to work it. Just work it. 3, 4, 5. Over the tat. Chain 2, skip 2, single crochet in the center of the shell. Chain 2, skip 2, double on the next 2. Helps if I actually go in the stitch and not around the stitch. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 doubles in the last. Work over the tatting. There we go. Chain up. Turn back. Oops. We don't want to tangle things up, so we'll just roll it around. One, 2, 3, 4. Picot around the chain. 4 more. There's 1, 2, 3. Shift it down a little for the last one. There we go. I'm going to hold it flat and pinch it between my fingers as I pull the tail yarn really hard, but not too hard to where it's going to shove these together too tightly. Kind of gotta, it's one of those things you gotta kind of get a feel for. It's hard to describe because you definitely don't want it to be too tight. Chain, tat, 1, 2 DS, 3 DS, 4 DS around the chain. 1 DS, 2 DS, 3 DS, and 4. Ring finger, first finger. I'm also pulling down on the stitches. The bottom part of the DS's is what I'm pulling down on. Help the yarn, help the hook go through. Ooh. Almost lost my loop. That was super tight. Whew. I am so tired of coughing and blowing my nose. Oops. Ugh.
Pokemon community game. A wild Alakazam appears. Catch it using Poke-Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Alakazam.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke-Catch. Hamtrax. Poke-Catch Great Ball. KBfibers. Poke-Catch Ultra Ball.
Oh, good grief. I am tired. Back to our dark color.
Pokemon community game. Alakazam has been caught by Hamtrax KBfibers.
Seems like the same too every time. Why is that? What is with that? Okay.
I just knit. Hello there, Happy New Year.
Hello, DigestNet. How are you? Happy New Year to you as well. I am not in the best shape today.
How are you doing this evening? Knitter girl.
I'm
Hello,
surviving.
just knit.
I am surviving. A bit on the tired side, but other than that, Tired of blowing my nose, tired of being sick. Tired of this head cold. I had it back in February. That was enough.
I just knit. Something cute you're making.
I am working on the crochet a lot. So it's a crochet and tat blended. Getting ready, coming up on the tat part.
Oh, get well soon.
Thank you very much. I hope so. Right now I'm just feeling quite tired. I'm ready for a nap. Okay, here comes the tat. So counterclockwise, clockwise, counter, clock, left of the thread, right of the thread. However you want to think about it. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. This is a tatted DS, also called a double stitch. Picot or picot join around the chain. Words today. I'm trying to stay focused. Okay, that's all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I'm gonna pull a loop down with my ring finger, grab the yarn and pull it through. That way I'm making a loop on this side. Very important.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop.
There we go. That loop is going to be put on the crochet hook now.
And I am doing my running through channels I follow to catch up a bit and say hi.
Awesome.
Drop.
Tighten things up a bit. Do a chain, and that's our tatted ring right there.
Knitter Girl. Drop. Stream Elements. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Indeed. 1, 2.
Knitter Girl. Adds BRB.
So knot in my yarn. How knot E. Not E. It's dark enough, it'll hide in the yarn. It's fine.
I just knit. This week is a bit hectic. Kids at home, relative friends coming to visit now and then.
Oh wow. Luckily we don't have anybody visiting. It's not very often we get visitors anymore.
I just knit.
And that's fine.
Looking forward to the next week school starts in kindergarten too.
Oh wow, our school's already back in session. We had school bus go by today. I'm just tired of this cold. Alright, switch into the light color. Slip knot, pull it through. Cut our dark yarn. Go ahead and put a slip knot in it. Go ahead and put a slip knot in our medium yarn as well. So it's ready. Turn the work. Extra bulk here. Chain 2. Single in the middle of the picot. Making sure I catch my tail yarns. Chain up. Gonna double crochet in the double crochets. Picot and finish with 3 doubles. Chain out for the next row. Turn row, you're gonna shell in those singles. You're looking for the pattern to this, it's exclamation point pattern. 2, 4, I need one more. It is a free pattern via Ravelry. I also posted it in Discord if anybody's looking for it and want to do the crochet along with me.
I just knit. Pattern. Stream elements. The pattern can be found here https www.ravelry.com patterns library jolly cardigan.
Oh, why is it? That's wrong. That's a Jolly cardigan. I changed it. Why did it? Well, that's a little irritating. That's a little irritating.
I just knit. Yet it is different, all good.
There's the proper link.
https www.ravelry.com patterns library crotat master mile a minute shells rings afghan. Masked Bandit 236 has started.
Yay! Can you follow the directions okay? Let me know what you think. I'm going to take a moment and I'm going to weave this tail in a bit. just to make sure it's secure. You know, crochet is not, so
Bandit
it
236.
probably pretty much is,
We
okay?
will find out.
If you don't understand the DS's, you know, I think that's the hardest part to understand is the DS's, the tatted double stitch. It took me a little bit to get used to the way they worded it.
Masked Bandit 236. I've done a couple credited bookmarks.
Oh, nice. Was it needle tatted or shuttle tatted?
Pokemon community game.
Well, you said crotat. Never
A
mind.
wild onyx
There's
appears
three-
catch it
actually,
due to the catch
three
when it was
versions.
revealed in the 90s.
Turn. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball out, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom again.
KBfibers.
I'll be right back.
Poke catch.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke catch. Pokemon community game. Onyx has been caught by KBfibers. Knitter girl. Drop. Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop.
I noticed the hens are finally starting to peck away at those blocks. Finally. Took them long enough to realize it was a food treat. For quite a while there, they were afraid of it. Hydrate. Hi, Yarnia. Thank you. 2, 4. And a stretch.
Stream elements.
Hydrating.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Knitter Girl. Hello, Yarnia. Knitter Girl. So Yarnia. Yarnia. Knitter Girl. Stream elements. Go follow Yarnia, another awesome channel to hang out at https www.twitch.tv Yarnia.
Thank you. I think I'm ready to lay down for a nap. Maybe by tomorrow I can get a strip done. Or finish the strip. And then I can show you how these go together. Did the pattern say how many of these to do? Where did I put the pattern? Oh, over here. Okay, so work next panel 3 more times. So that's 3, 4, so 5. So 5 strips. I got a partial second one, but you do the joining. I'm a little farther on the one I started today than the one I was doing before, but it's okay. They're matching up. And then you also use the light color to do edging on the first one, and then when you do the second one, you join it together as you go. So when you're done, you're done. As long as you wove in your tails as you go, you shouldn't have any problems. I could do a better job with the tails on this one.
Apocalypse Outpost. Hi all, and how's everyone doing today?
I think everyone else might be doing better than me, but that's okay. I've come down with a winter cold. But I think I'm doing alright. How are you, Outpost? You doing alright? You have a good New Year's? I was in bed by 9:30. I didn't even bother trying to stay up. I knew I would be able to. Not with this head cold.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Apocalypse Outpost. Apocalypse Outpost. Then why are you not rest and drinking fluids? I am doing fine. Did some running around and turned in my hunting license.
Turned in your hunting license? What?
Apocalypse Outpost. Hey, Knitter Girl. Apocalypse Outpost. I had to do all of the end-of-year reporting to Department of Fish and Wildlife with letting them do. I did not get anything this year due to some issues that I had.
So far I haven't gotten a deer, an Ohio deer anyway. But my license is good until February the 2nd, so if I can get over this cold fast enough, I can get back out there and try again. Or some more, I should say. More tea. This is like my third double cup of tea. This cup holds 16 ounces. So 2 cups of tea.
Do you renew the hunting license every year?
I do, yes. renew the license and buy tags. You have to buy tags for each deer you plan to
Apocalypse Outpost.
Yes,
harvest.
KBfibers. Pokemon Community Game. A wild Celio appears catch-ups using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
It's a seal.
Apocalypse Outpost. Sorry, wrong person, I meant Knitter Girl.
That's okay. It's okay.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Premier Ball.
Pretty sure I already had that one.
Knitter Girl. Draw. Mary's Fiber Creations.
Yes, I do.
Poke Catch.
Water and ice type.
Knitter Girl. Seal Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a seal. I am ready to go lay down for a while.
Apocalypse Outpost. Pocket Catch Ultra Cherish Ball.
Ooh, you have an ultra cherish ball?
KBfibers.
Nice.
Draw.
I don't think we have 5 people playing, or I would give a present.
Apocalypse Outpost. Draw. Stream Elements. Have an Amazon Prime account. You get
There's
1
only
free sub to
3.
each streamer per
I
month.
need
Support your
5.
favorite streamer even if it ISNT me.
It's okay, we'll use it
Pokemon
eventually.
Community Game. Celio escaped, no one caught it. Mary's Fiber Creations. Draw. Masked Bandit 236. Draw. Apocalypse Outpost. Yes, and used my last one. I also got 4 regular Cherish Ball.
Oh, nice. I didn't get any cherish balls.
Apocalypse Outpost. I got mine from the Daily Poke Stuff.
Oh, nice. Well, my poke daily, I
Apocalypse
didn't
Outpost.
get anything really good.
Which reminds me I got to do that yet.
I had 2 heavy balls and 2 phantom balls. Heavy and phantom. I had a super runny nose and a cough. Go to the bathroom a lot because I'm drinking a lot. There's one hen back here pecking at the block. I bet that's the one that's laying the eggs too. Got 2 eggs the other day. It was nice. Uh-oh, she woke it up. Ruh-roh. Oops. I don't need a chain. Ah! What? You gotta do what? Oh!
Fergal.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you gifted subs? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Frolic 838.
That scared me.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you so
Bandit
much.
236. Thanks for
And
subscribing.
you got us to the goal too. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for subscribing.
Blinked several times.
Apocalypse Outpost. Thanks for subscribing. Isolohina. Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you. Hi, Miss Mia.
Eulandry Leb.
Hi, you gonna come
Thanks
over?
for subscribing.
Come on, all the way. There you
Soft
go.
Starlight.
Look at
Thanks
that
for
height.
subscribing.
Thank you guys so much. Oh my
Stream
gosh.
Elements.
That's so sweet
Fergal
of
just
you.
subscribed. Stream
Been
Elements.
lurking a while, clapping, loving.
Frolic
Thank you so
838
much.
just subscribed.
It's
Stream
time to
Elements.
go to bed. I
Twitch
feel
just
you there.
subscribed.
This cold has got
Stream
me
Elements.
down.
Bandit 236 just subscribed.
I almost didn't stream
Stream
today
Elements.
either. I didn't yesterday.
Apocalypse Outpost just subscribed.
Oh my gosh.
Stream Elements.
It's gonna take Gary a while to catch up, I think.
Stream Elements.
Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. You're
Stream
awesome.
Elements.
Thank you so much.
Soft Starlight just subscribed.
Aw.
Clapping Lemon Cheeks. Happy late Christmas, lady.
Oh, thank you so
Bandit
much.
236.
I didn't see that
Clapping
one.
Lemon Cheeks, thanks for the gift sub. Apocalypse Outpost. Well, I got me to Heavy Balls $164 and 2 chipper balls.
Wow, 2
That's
cipher
Bandit
balls. Thank
236.
you. Nice.
Blinked several times. Knitter Girl. Hello,
Oh
Clapping
my
Lemon
gosh.
Cheeks.
Clapping,
Clapping
loving.
lemon
Thank you
cheeks.
so much. I'm sure
Yes,
everybody
been working a while,
appreciates
and
it.
it's time
As
to
we
to
go
bed, so have to
into
give a little love
an
to
ad
you.
break, oh my gosh.
Knitter Girl. Good night, Clapping Lemon Cheeks.
I'm gonna mute a moment.
Apocalypse Outpost. Thank you for the gifted sub, Clapping Lemming Cheeks.
Thank you so much. We have a Missy Mia trying to visit here. She's so clingy to me today. And Abby's been so clingy to me today.
Clapping Lemon Cheeks.
That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
Most welcome. Take care of yourself, lady. Rest and get well. Hopefully we might see each other in May.
Ooh, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Talking about the Kentucky Fiber Festival. What was it called? Kentucky...
Clapping Lemon Cheeks.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Something in fiber. Yeah. That would be great. Alright, Miss Mia. Mama wanna finish this row, and then I think we're gonna call it a day. I feel exhausted. I need to go lay down for a little while. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for coming and lurking, the gifted subs.
Knitter Girl.
Crafty Lady resubbed.
I missed what you said because I was in Adland.
I was just saying thank you very much. And
I will be in area for 2 weeks, so I'm around.
ooh, wow, nice. I am. I think it was 2 hours and 40 minutes away.
Okay, having trouble with their destructions.
Oh no. What are you having a hard time with? 2, 3, 4, and 5. What part are you getting stuck on, Mass Bandit? Let me help you. You stuck on the tatting portion, or are you stuck in? I'm not sure. Need more data. Need more input to help you.
Clapping Lemon Cheeks. Take care all and make sure Lady KB gets to bed soon.
I definitely will. I was gonna finish this row and head to bed, but Mass Bandit's having troubles, so we'll help Mass Bandit figure out nails in my leg. I am not a pincushion species. Ouch.
Join Pico in next chain space 4DS, then join the bin third CH of CH5 on starting CH.
Okay, so to do the joined picot, you're just going to draw up a loop around your chain, around the chain space. That's what that means, and then you do 4 more DS's.
The next chain space is the chain 5 space.
Yep, that is correct. You're just gonna draw up a loop around the chain. Yep, just like this. See how mine will slip back and forth on that chain? You just draw up a loop, so that's like a joined picot. Oops, let me get down here where you can actually see. So see how this can slide back and forth? The picot slides back and forth on that chain. It'll stay in the middle. It's just the way it's gonna go. It's fine.
KBfibers Tycoon. Hello there friends, KBfibers. I was lurking a bit earlier and this looks interesting, just learning how to tap both shuttle and needle.
Hi Crafty Cup, thank you for joining in and saying
So
hi.
doing it in the
Appreciate
space and
it.
then in the third one of that chain 5 after that.
I don't go into the
Hello
chain.
KBfibers Tycoon.
I just go around the chain. It's fine.
So KBfibers Tycoon. Stream elements. Go
I just
follow
work
KBfibers
around the
Tycoon,
chain.
another awesome channel to hang out at https www.twitch.tv KBfibers Tycoon. KBfibers Tycoon. Thanks for the so.
I pretty much just work around the chain. I don't work in the chain. Even when you work around the chain, it's gonna stay in the middle because that's where the yarn's gonna want to go anyway. That's what I did with all of mine. I just went around the chain and not in the chain. I'm not gonna stress over it. I mean, it's just a blanket. It's fine. And even if it does move, it's not gonna go very far.
But there will be 2 picot joins in the same space.
You only need one. Just one. There's just one. I just went around the chain. Sorry, excuse me. So you joined picot and next chain space.
Mass Bandit 236.
4
But the
DS's.
directions make it sound like there are 2.
Yeah, the directions does make it sound like there's 2. There's only one. Actually, the directions say there's 3.
Girl. Draw.
The directions say there's 3. So he wants you to join.
Mass Bandit 236. These directions are wonky.
They're a little wonky, yeah. I'm not stressing over it. I'm not stressing over it. Chain 2, make 4 DS, join picot and next chain space. And when you're here, chain space is here.
Mass Bandit 236. Can I see a close-up of one of your rings, please?
Well, see, I'm looking at a close-up of theirs, and it looks like they've joined in over here, they've joined down here, and they've joined over here. I did not do that. I just joined around the chain on the bottom. I don't know what other chain space they're talking about.
Pokemon community game. A wild Ralts appears, catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
To me, it looked like they're joining around this stitch.
Your ring has 8 DS.
Yeah, my ring has 8 DS. Yeah. They want more than that. They want you to join to this stitch down here and over here. But these aren't chains. These are double crochets. If they're describing for you to join in the center of the double crochet over here, they need to say that. I just did the chain on the bottom. It's fine. It's fine. Because this is not a chain space. That is a double crochet. And farther down on row 14.
Pokemon community game. Ralts escaped, no one caught it.
Oh, I didn't try. 4DS, join Pico and next space. 4DS, join Pico and center of next shell on row before last. 4DS joined Pico and same chain space on last row. 4DS close ring. I just don't know what other chain space they're even talking about. Looks like they have these joined. Unless I mean the... I don't know. Actually, that picture is upside down. So if I look at it this way... I don't understand why they have you chain 5 then. But I see what you're saying. Sorry, excuse me.
Decorators from
Oh boy.
Yarn Spinner's Tales.
Yarn Spinner's Tales. Hello and welcome, everybody.
Stream Elements. Yarn Spinner's Tales just rated the channel with 4 viewers. Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed, we're trying to figure this out.
Welcome Raiders. Knitter Girl. Sew Yarns. Hollis Enchanted Stitches. Hello KBfibers and everyone in chat.
Hello, Yarn Spinner's Tales. Hello, everybody.
Another awesome channel to hang out at https www.twitch.tv Yarns.
Welcome in.
Yarn Spinner's Tales. Hello. Knitter Girl. So Yarn Spinner's Tales. Stream Elements. Go follow Yarn Spinner's Tales, another awesome channel to hang out at https www.
Cause see, even on the second row.
Mask Bandit 236. Welcome Raiders, darn I forgot. Yarn Spinner's
Jane
Tales.
Pico in Chain
How
Space.
you doing, KB?
I'm surviving. I have another head cold. I had one in November, got rid of it. One of the kids, when we went to Christmas, had a runny nose and a cough, and yeah, naturally, I came down with it. So, I've had it for a while. I had a good Christmas, though. It was a good Christmas. So I'm so confused by this. It sounds like I'm doing it all wrong. I probably am. I don't have the brain power for this today, apparently. Even when I was working the sample, I did the same thing. Okay, so you do your initial chain, double crochet, chain some more.
Mask Bandit 236. I'm trying to do what they said to do. We'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. You chain up, you double crochet in your two, then you chain two.
When I have no brain power, I just spin LOL.
Right? So you chain two. Maybe that's the chain they're talking about. You do 4 DS's and then in the chain 2, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Join Pico and next chain space. And next chain space.
Mask Bandit 236. I've got my DS too tight, can't pull them through. I do that a lot.
Another way to do it is to use a straw over your
yarn spinners.
Let me put the pan back here. I hate using boy.
Yarn Spinner's Tales. Hi, Mask Bandit.
That's I. He is a J or G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Two, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Double crochet in fourth, 2, 3 in the fourth. Double crochet in the next. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double crochet 2.
Knitter Girl. Hello Yarn Spinner's Tales.
There's 1 and 2.
Yarn Spinner's Tales.
3.
Hi Knitter Girl. Stream Elements. Have an Amazon Prime account and get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Single. 1, 2, 3. Skip 2. Double.
Yarn Spinner's Tales. KB, your nails are so pretty makes me want to go get mine done.
Aw, I didn't go get them done. I did a cheat. These are nail dashes from Aspen Nails. Or Red Aspen, sorry. They're nail dashes from Red Aspen. So they're just glue on, but their glue works pretty good.
Wow.
Aren't they pretty? They're different. This angle's different, and it kind of looks like a cat eye. And yeah, they're really something else. I had to get them when I saw them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 left, so we're gonna double on the last 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, turn, double on the next 2. Chain 2, make ring of 4 DS's. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 DS's. Joined picot and next chain space. This is the only chain space I see. One, 2, 3, 4, Join picot and third chain, chain 5 on starting chain. So third chain down here.
Pokemon Community Game. A wild Ampharos appears, catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
For DS. 1, 2, 3, 4 DS.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch. KBfibers.
I don't know if it's heavy enough. I'm just throwing it out there. We'll see.
Ball.
For DS. Join in same chain 5 on last row. Same chain 5. For DS. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close ring. Okie doke. This is gonna be hard.
Pokemon Community Game. Ampharos has been caught by KBfibers.
Huh? Yay! I'm surprised nobody else got it, really. Grab those knots and pull them down as you try to pull through. Ugh, 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 ugh. Back on there. Ugh. That's a huge ring to close. Shell. Double the next two. Repeat. It starts at the chain 2. Repeat between dot dot. So you don't chain 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Go in this chain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go into the center on the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Other side of this chain.
Drop.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. Drop.
Masked Bandit 236.
It is kind of sloppy, but I posted a pic of what it looks like following their directions in the Cal with KB channel.
Okay. Work these loops off and I'll get there. Like, there, finally got it. Leave it to me to deviate a little, huh?
Pokemon community game. A wild Kangaskhan appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, somehow I dropped a loop. Ugh.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
I think I still have another heavy ball.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Heavy Ball.
Oh, chicken cam even changed too. Sorry, I was concentrating. It's taking a lot of brain power. Okay. Why is it at the bottom?
Pokemon community game. Kangaskhan has been caught by Maris Fiber Creations.
Congratulations. Okay, so that's a close-up there. I believe when the pattern says to join in the third chain, it's the beginning chain down here, the row below. So you're working over the course of 2 rows for your picots, for your let me take a close-up photo of mine and post it. And then the back of it. So essentially what you're doing, let me get those posted, sorry. Nose is running again. So I'm posting photos of the front and the back of how I understand it. So you're going across your chain 5 here, you're going into that once over here and again over here. But when it says to join,
I got it.
yeah.
Mask Bandit 236. Yes, I understand now.
Yeah, there you go. So it's going over the course of 2 rows to do the picot. And that makes much more sense than the way I was doing it, but somehow on this one oh, it's there. I dropped a loop on the other one I did. It is quite complicated. So essentially when you're starting, you have this chain and this chain. So you're going over this chain, you're putting 4 DS on this chain, third chain of this one, and then back over here on this one after you do 4 more DS's. Then you put 4 more DS's on and then close it.
Stream elements.
Okay.
Welcome to KBfibers.
Got
I
it.
hope you enjoy the stream.
Got it. Alright. So when you look at the back, you have that chain across here. So you have the top chain 5 and the bottom chain 5 all within that circle. Alright, I gotta go.
Now you need bed.
Yes, I need bed. I'm overextended.
Mask Bandit 236. Thanks for helping me figure it out.
You're welcome. Thanks for doing it along with me. I will probably redo mine the right way instead of the wrong way. You just need a better... It takes a better crochet hook. This is an actual Crotat hook, one of the versions of a Crotat hook. It works easier with that than any other hook, I find. But you might have a Tunisian hook or a double-ended hook or something of that sort that would work well also. Alright. I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys so much for everything today. You have a crochet hook. I looked.
Bandit 236. Actually, I have a Tunisian hook.
I do have a couple crochet hooks, but I cannot find them. I believe they're in a bag that is underneath that pile. So, I don't feel like trying to dig it out. I need to, though. It might be the right size that I need for this project, but I'll get there. I'll work on it. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, and yeah, correcting the error of my ways, but I'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. I'm gonna go to my ending screen so we don't have more coming in, but who knows. Thank you so much, Crafty Lady. Ooh, my camera moved. How did it move so far? I don't know.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Hope you feel better soon, KB.
I do too. Believe me, I do too. Who do we want to read off to? I'm going to turn the music off while it's in between songs here. Extend things out. Moco Loco is on. Heather Bizzo is on. Satchel Max is on. Zakelia. But a lot of people are on today. Any, mini, miny, mo. Where do we want to go? I don't know. I don't know. We haven't rated Zakelia in a long time.
Bandit 236.
I'll probably go hang with Zach.
Yeah, I was just thinking of Zakelia.
Mass Bandit 236. Or the Tatter.
Oh, Traveling Tatter is on? I didn't see her. Must be farther down the line or something. I don't know. I didn't see Traveling Tatter.
Mass Bandit 236. Yes.
Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna go say hi to Zakelia.
She is on.
Okay, I didn't see her. I'm glad we got this all figured out, though. Drinking so much tea, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I redid the raid call. Check that out. Anybody can use it. All the things, all the fun emotes in there. Copy that. We're gonna head on over to say hi to Zakelia, see how her beginning of her year is going. Mine's pretty crappy. Hopefully the year will get better after this. I'm hoping. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Crafty Lady for the resub. Oh my gosh. The gifted sub bomb today. Thank you so much. And Yarn Spirit's Tale for the raid. Thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you just doing that. We'll see you over at Zakelia's. Have a good day, and we'll see you there. Bye.